dernier épisode. La fin se profile, la fin de toute chose. Alors précédemment, on avait tué Orin et Gortash. On pourra voir si la victime va bien, oui. En effet. Et donc voilà, oui, c'est ça. La fin, ouais, je vois rien d'autre sinon. Eh ben, je pense qu'on est bon. Je regarde si on a rien oublié. Ah, tout ça c'est bon. Hop, allez go. Je me positionne. Allez, parti. Alors, les buffs.
What am I to do?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Alors... Je pense que je vais encore faire ça, parce que c'était quand même pas mal. Hein. Les deux sorts que ça donne. Bon, même si la résistance à l'électricité, ça... Bon. Ça c'est bon, ça c'est bon, ça. Et voilà. On peut y aller. C'est parti. En route, en route, en route. En route pour la fin. Oh, je vais être triste quand on va quitter tout le personnage quand même. Je vais être triste. Avec une belle aventure quand même. Ça on avait déjà pris. Hein. Parti. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il y avait déjà un TP en fait, j'ai oublié. Alors, est-ce qu'ils ont quelque chose à dire?
Feels like we're nearly at the end, one way or the other.
Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets.
Why, hello, lover.
Of course.
At peace, I think. Fine. What? No, not even if I could have made it this far with...
Ombre cœur.
We cannot afford to lose focus now. Not when the brain is so close. We press on.
Yes. Allez, go. C'est parti. Vous aurez réussi, vous ne pourrez plus faire demi-tour, vous n'aurez plus accès à votre campement et aux objets qui s'y trouvent. Les nouveaux joueurs ne pourront pas rejoindre notre groupe. On a bien tout fini, hein. Il y en a encore, mais... Ça, il dérangeait pas, mais... Attends, quoique... À faire du prisme astral. Est-ce que, peut-être, en faisant ça...
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Bon, ok. Alors, je vais revenir après, alors. Ouais, le reste...
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Infused with magic. The brain is here.
How much further can I go?
Le cerveau est ici. Rapport d'inventaire. Je suis livré en haut. Intéressant. Oh.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Et dans un instant.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself of the feeling of this place. Can I count on you to scrub my back?
Toujours.
Good. Something for us to look forward to once all's said and done.
C'est peut-être la dernière fois que je pourrais vous embrasser.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
Comment vous sentez-vous?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Pensez-vous que nous avons une chance de l'emporter?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus.
Est-ce que ça va aller?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Chmar Zalar Gith.
Êtes-vous prêt à affronter le cerveau infernal?
I am. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown, as is victory. Dare we begin to hope?
Que ferez-vous une fois la couronne de notre possession?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I made a promise to my goddess. One I will do my best to keep. For the sake of this city, I can only hope that my best will be enough.
Cadavre décapité. Oh. Passons en arrière.
Dominated, controlled, crowned.
I smell a trap.
Un trap. Dis Célie. Il doit être là. Bon. Eh bien, allons dans le trap. Ok.
Victory is assured.
Peut-être faire ça. Na 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 na.
Down with you.
Glouton. Pas éclaté.
Take you.
Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Bon, est-ce que je vais vraiment tout lutter? Ouais, non, flemme.
Path lies before me.
Voilà, il y avait un... Il y avait quelque chose ici.
Thrall, then prepare. Break control.
C'est- Je vais quand même aller derrière parce qu'en fait ça m'étonne que je doive pouvoir avoir cette hauteur de saut. Imagine si j'avais un build, enfin une équipe sans... avec que des sauts petits.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Taka. An efficient
Il y a
path.
quelque chose derrière mais... Il y a un coffre même. Dégâts perforants.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Voilà, bon.
Moving in.
Retournons ici. Mais du coup, ouais, si je n'avais pas le saut, comment j'aurais pu y aller? Ça paraît bizarre.
Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Doralias, Drisicile. Pardonne-moi, Lys, t'es là. Je les ai retenus aussi longtemps que possible. Cette chose s'infiltre dans ma tête comme une mèche incandescente creuserait de la cire d'une bougie. La voix me transperce les tympans pour mieux s'insinuer en moi. Tu as travaillé dur pour nous tailler une place à la porte de Baldur. Et je te prie de bien vouloir m'excuser ma faiblesse. Va-t'en, je t'en conjure, fais-le pour moi. Ils avaient découvert.
Head is pounding.
Brain is close then.
Brain is closed.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Ne l'écoute pas, bon il a rien dit. Vous avez survécu jusqu'ici, preuve que vous pouviez avoir confiance en vos capacités, dominer le cerveau. Oh, il faut 20. Bon, ça va être compliqué. Hein. Oh! Bon bah, j'ai rien dit.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Rien n'est totalement imperméable aux influences extérieures. Avec de la détermination, le cerveau finira par se soumettre.
It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Bon, votre détermination est inébranlable. Relancez les sorts. Honte. Oh bah les gars, là, je peux pas y arriver. À moins que je fasse un 20, mais... Oh. Bon bah... J'ai parlé trop vite, hein.
Your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheys' power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
Charisme, dominer le cerveau. Ah oui, d'abord là c'est compliqué. Oh, quoique, si on fait un 20. On a déjà fait pas mal de succès critiques, je doute. Hein. on a quelques problèmes là.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Je croyais que les pierres infernales devaient nous permettre de le soumettre à notre volonté.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Moi, je sais ce qu'il faut faire. Nous avons essayé de contrôler le cerveau vénérable, mais il est devenu trop puissant et refuse d'obéir. L'empereur saura peut-être nous dire ce qui cloche. Nous sommes entrés dans le plan astral. Voilà notre chance de libérer Orphéys, l'aide du marteau fric. Yep.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended.
Ne perdons plus de temps, le prince a déjà que trop souffert.
He will suffer no longer. The true heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen and show my people true ascension.
Action, not reaction. Breathe deep and move.
Oui, non, ça peut sauter. Hein. Dernier.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Il existe un autre moyen. Nous allons libérer Orphéys.
You still don't trust me.
Si, j'ai confiance.
After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Ah, mais en fait, en soi, c'est pas que je ne lui fais pas confiance, c'est juste que libérer Orphéys, c'est avoir un allié en plus, quoi. Non, ouais, assez, je vais me servir du marteau pour libérer Orphéys.
After everything I've done for you,
Non, mais on va le prendre comme ça.
I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Mais non, mais faut pas... Mais... Ah...
We can free Orpheus. Orpheus, the gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain. Make your choice.
There I was thinking we were finally...
I'm not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally exactly, but even so, strange to know we're on our own at last.
Bon. Compulsion de Carsus. Tac.
What do I have to lose?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Jusqu'à présent, c'était l'empereur qui menait la dent. Je vous ai libéré dès que j'en ai eu l'occasion.
That is false.
Bon.
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Pendant que nous nous chamaillons, le cerveau infernal en profite pour mettre le grand dessin à exécution. Nous devons à tout prix l'en empêcher.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Une décision lourde de attendez. Ça, je me souviens pas. Il y a forcément un autre moyen.
There is not. We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Quelqu'un va devoir changer un flagelle mental. Êtes-vous prêt à consentir un tel sacrifice?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Vous êtes un véritable héros.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartav Keem crushed. To wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Alors là.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Minute.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Nether Brain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Oh, je pensais pas qu'elle le prendrait à ce moment-là.
Come.
We've a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Oh, j'espère que j'ai pas fait un mauvais choix. J'avais pas envie de me transformer, moi.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Through the portal.
Eh ben.
Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
Rejoins le Palais Ducal, si nous voulons l'atteindre, nous allons au choix devoir faire preuve de discrétion ou nous frayer un chemin jusqu'à lui par la force. Pour libérer Orphéys de sa prison, avec son aide, nous allons pouvoir affronter le cerveau vénérable. Une fois qu'ils l'auront vaincu, nous lancerons la révolte contre la reine Vlakite. Nous avons remis Pierre infernal à Orphéys, après sa transformation en illithide, Gale aura besoin de récupérer un moment pour reforger la couronne. En attendant, il est temps d'affronter les cerveaux infernal. Un travail empereur qui n'a plus d'autre choix que de saluer. En quoi il a pas eu d'autre choix? Je trouve ça un peu bizarre en fait. Pourquoi en quoi il aurait pas eu d'autre choix?
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlakit's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity.
Faut envisager d'utiliser l'orbe si tous les autres moyens échouent. Qu'en pensez-vous?
I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready, if that's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down.
Un chef, gars.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
C'est la dernière fois que je pourrais vous embrasser. Oui.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
Oh, c'est beau.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
Oui, il est juste au-dessus de nos têtes, donc effectivement.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss! Give Kartav Kim crushed!
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
Et pourtant si, Orphéys a adopté cette forme pour nous permettre de vaincre le cerveau infernal.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The Grand Design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheys alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
La liberté des Githyanki sera de courte durée si par malheur le grand dessein aboutit. Nous avons besoin de votre aide, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Et vous pouvez nous aider, vous pouvez les appeler, hein. Il rectifiera que Voss est désormais notre allié, avec pour conséquence son puissant dragon et lui seront là pour nous aider quand le moment venu. Revenu.
Anything of use?
Bon, je vais peut-être pas le looter en fait. Hop. Occultiste.
Let's see what this does.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it.
I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends, mind flayers included, and she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Rassemblez votre courage et laissez-le vous guider dans la bataille qui nous attend. Quoi qu'il arrive, ne cédez surtout pas à la peur. Oh, quel discours.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Oui. Les que nous sommes faits au cours de notre périple sont tous rassemblés, prêts à combattre à nos côtés alors que la bataille qui s'annonce. Il est temps d'en finir une bonne fois pour toutes.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
I have something to ask.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Laisse-moi parler à tout le monde d'abord.
You have the full force of Ramesses' tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Restons en interne, attendant que votre signal, les cavaliers des enfers vous suivront jusqu'à la mort.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Vous savez qu'une immense bataille va avoir lieu d'un moment à l'autre, n'est-ce pas?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Y a pas de petit profit.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Laisse-moi parler à tout le monde.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. though it'll take some getting used to.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Today, we take back the city.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Moi, je sais.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
The gift of Gond will be with you, friend of Gondians. As will we.
Hi-ho. There's nowhere else, honestly.
We must
Ok, bon, sauvegarde et on y va. C'est par ici? Quelque chose au-dessus. Aurélie. Oh, stuff. Oh, quoique.
Eager for battle.
Toi, astuce, permet de tenter d'activité. Guide de volo sur les monstres. Jeu d'attaque. On de gagner. 30 points de vie par horaire. Vous une invisible. L'arme de Daniel confère un bonus de plus 1 à toutes les caractéristiques.
No one stopped me yet.
Assume nothing. My faith will guide me.
A long way from Waterdeep.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ah oui, il y a plein de trucs. Oursibou. Une pomme par jour. Il peut être invoqué de nouveau s'il se fait tuer au combat. Ah, il y a des trucs à faire. Bon. Allons-y. Ah, c'est ça que je voulais... Ouais, bon, tant pis. Joseph.
One day I'll catch a break.
Go.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Pardon? Civil.
Let's have a look. Let's see.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! The Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Est-ce ainsi que la garde de la ville défend vaillamment son foyer?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
Them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hors de vue. Ogre.
Ah. Time to press ahead.
Il y a du monde quand même. Mince, ouais, j'aurais dû prendre en fait. Cool.
Creator, destroyer. Look to Queen 6.
Ah, c'est insuffisant. Comment ça, c'est pas suffisant? Oh, c'était pas mal ça. C'est une bonne idée ce sort. Proche qui est étourdi, hein. De manière interchangeable. Alors, ici.
Taking position.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
Oui.
Onward. Take your
Ils sont pour attaquer. Bah rien. Oui. Ça fait combien ça? 15.
my path be true.
Still on my feet.
C'est le moment de faire ça.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Become absolute.
Négatif. Le dégât qu'il a mis.
On I go.
Youpi. Oh, il doit pas mourir lui, hein. Quoi? Non. Est-ce qu'il a été lui?
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
Je le soigne, lui.
You are not allowed to die.
Bam bam. Hello. Propre. Proprito. Hello. Qu'est-ce que c'est dire? Tatatam. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on préfère? J'ai pas un truc de zone.
You've made a grave mistake.
Nanana.
No failure.
Moi. Oh mais non, on s'en fout de ça. Je vais pas comme fouiller. Je vais pas commencer à fouiller tout, ça sert plus à rien maintenant. Juste passer ici. Régène. Ah, je peux plus utiliser. Ah mais on dirait. Oh, dommage.
Hi ho.
Arrache ton œil.
Here we go.
Palais Ducal.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Better not be cursed.
Not here. Rise. Join. Waiting.
At the ready.
Des amis. Enfin non, pas des amis du coup. Un atelier est apparu pour tenter de nous ralentir sur la fin du trajet. Nous devons trouver le moyen de l'atteindre, le cerveau infernal, avant d'être submergé par le nombre.
The witching hour. Don't get too close.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Est-ce qu'ils vont ouvrir la porte eux-mêmes? Ah oui, les Quick-Cast en fait.
Time to strike.
The lance board is set.
Attendre qu'ici ça explose avant de foncer. Je pense qu'il faut que je fonce, que je me batte pas, mais... Ah, j'avais pas vu.
There's too many of them. We need to get to the brain now.
Have to keep going.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Allow me to demonstrate. May it please, Mistra.
Talk to me.
Ah oui, mais je peux utiliser mon TP, tiens, maintenant que j'y pense. Prochain tour.
Have to keep going.
Je dois aller jusque là. Hip. Juste là? Ah, je pensais que c'était une plus grande... grande distance, pas grave.
Have them ready.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
I speak, they burn. With haste.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Oh, le portail. Tadadam. Eh ben, un coffre. Négatif.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hop, sauvegarde. Et c'est parti.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise. Wisdom. When? I made a promise to my...
The brains wait.
Hi ho.
Such blazing for this one moment.
Eh bien, on peut y aller, je crois. Hein. Let's go. Le combat.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then. Out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Je revois juste les diverses étapes de notre plan dans ma tête. D'abord on attaque le cerveau et ensuite c'est Orphéys de jouer.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
Ah, et les autres? Vous oubliez. Ah non, ils sont là.
It is the crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now.
L'empereur.
Face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Look there! The crown! Cast the spell again, quickly!
Il arrive, il arrivera bientôt, calme tout. Bon, je présume que je dois... On sait. Tac. Posé sur le cerveau infernal, la couronne de Carsus projette de violentes vagues d'énergie psychique. Si maintenant que jamais nous devons absolument nous en emparer.
On the move.
Agrippé.
Cutting to the chase. Time to strike. On the move.
Let's finish this.
Execute.
L'empereur.
On the move.
fait, ça, il faut utiliser sur quoi? Je sais pas. Ouais, alors je vais peut-être pas aller dans leur presse. Gardienne des rêves.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
Taking position. With haste.
Heading there.
Outflank, outsmart.
J'ai cru qu'il allait le tuer. Non! Ça, je peux le régner.
Position.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Il y a trop. Pour ça de prix, disons. Je sais pas si je dois être. Si je dois être avec lui précisément sur la grande bataille. Peut-être que je les tue quand même.
Heading there.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
Use the tadpole.
Yep. Laissez mon copain en vie. Il veut vraiment le tuer, hein.
Won't give in. No time for mercy.
Possible d'atteindre. Oh. Oh, ça portait.
for me. Victory awaits.
Oui, ok.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
Comment c'est ça que je dois faire hein?
I am fury. I am death.
Let's light them up.
À me lâcher. Il faut que je tue tous nos copains parce que sinon on va pas y arriver. Assez de ressources.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Si je mets sanctuaire dessus. Ah, il faut pendant un tour. Je me suis un peu loupé alors du coup. Parce qu'ici il va se faire tirer dessus. Enfin ouais bon. Oui pardon. résistance au feu. Voilà, bon. Rip ou pas? Eh, pas rip.
Time for some bloody work.
C'est vrai qu'il y avait ça. J'oublie tout le temps, moi. Cool. Étourdi. À l'aise. Physiquement dominé. Psychiquement dominé.
I will not know failure. Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Cette fois c'est la bonne, je le sens. Yeah. Charge de foudre. C'est pas la bonne. Banana. C'est quoi, on va aller venir taper le dragon, parce que sinon on va pas y arriver.
Where do I go from here? Un consort draconique. J'ai pas pu le déplacer lui. Je pensais que ça allait faire le sentinelle. Touk touk touk. Ça devrait être bon. Oh les dégâts. Ah mais j'ai fait un niveau 1.
pas interrompre quand même. Hein. Ah, c'est bon.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
J'ai plus... Ouais bon. J'aurais espéré un petit... retrouver mes sorts quoi.
Good move. My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you.
Nous avons un bout avant qu'il se libère. 5 tours. Ok.
Will break you.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Mhm. Volonté.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this. Got to move.
Alors, ce qui m'ennuie, c'est que lui, j'ai un peu peur qu'il fasse... Non, comme on a le temps de se déplacer. Bon, on va rester ici, je pense, pour l'instant.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bam. C'est des résistances, non? Ah mince, ça l'a touché. Désolé.
Step to it.
suis un peu obligé là. Hein. Ah, à moins que... Pas cibler les objets. Oui, mais je veux pas cibler. On peut pas utiliser ici. Bah ouais, il va devoir faire ça. Hein. Tant pis.
Another step forward.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Immunité. Bah oui.
Of course.
Impossible. Denial.
Ah. Bon, normalement, façon le prochain tour.
Close at hand. Sometimes the only way out is through. Blood follows me everywhere.
Oui.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh, bah pas de choix. Allez-y, ordonnez au cerveau de détruire les larves puis de s'autodétruire.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oui.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Vous avez trouvé une raison d'être ici, Lae'zel. Restez à Firoun et prenez un nouveau départ.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheys to decree. It is mine.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die. Githka Tavkim crashed.
Bah non.
As noble in death as he was in life, his sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Bah y'a Voss aussi, sinon. Je dis ça, je dis rien. C'est vrai qu'on l'a pas vu, Voss, tiens.
A reprieve from the Githyanki invasion. For this day at least.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
What is it, wizard? Huh? There will be plenty to furrow our brows over in the morning. Why not take a break?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Jieun. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. once I have, I'll return it to Mystra.
Ah, c'est une bonne idée.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Mieux encore, vous redeviendrez son élu.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
That's the wisest idea the wizards had yet. What say you? I think we deserve a drink to celebrate surviving that horror.
Bien vrai ça. Voilà une bonne idée. Quelle festivité commence alors?
I agree. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. By rights, half the city belongs to us.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Be well, Astarion. Hide while you must. But do not think your city is done with you just yet.
Carlash.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Oh, Carlash.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Vous avez été spectaculaire à tout point de vue.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Nous rentrons en Avernus. Non, on veut pas vite rentrer en Avernus. Rester à ses côtés, veiller sur elle jusqu'à son dernier souffle.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to...
Elle méritait mieux quand même.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
Normal, vous êtes encore en deuil.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
Je serais heureuse de vous avoir à mes côtés, si c'est ce que vous souhaitez.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Oui.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore, and you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Ça c'est nouveau, parce que ça quand j'avais fini le jeu la première fois, il n'y avait pas ça. On dirait ajouter ça, il est patch. C'est cool.
Cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring before. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
With this can pluck wine from all over the world.
Ah oui, Carlash malheureusement. Oh la pauvre Carlash.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Votre derrière est très bien. Oui, pour croire son parole, je vérifie régulièrement.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
C'est bien que je suis votre complice en toute situation. Que voulez-vous qu'on leur dise?
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
La seule chose dont j'ai vraiment besoin, c'est d'un baiser.
That can be arranged.
Par contre, les tenues, elles sont incroyables. Hein.
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
Venez ici, laissez-moi me prendre dans mes bras.
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right. I could get lost in those arms.
Ah, ombre cœur. Allez, je reviens tout de suite, amusez-vous.
With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Caresser. Bien grandi lui, hein. C'est plus simple avec ça.
I play with Big Brother Scratch, but I'm careful. He's small.
Caresser. Again.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Le dis mot. More.
Yes. Miss.
Oh, je suis là.
Another step forward. A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Qu'est-ce que tu m'apportes cette fois-ci, Gratouille? Prisme astral.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
Avec joie, mais si tu commençais par me dire ce que tu as fait derrière moi.
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
Heureuse de voir que tu vas bien.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Ah, Carlache.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
S'il y a quelqu'un qui devrait être heureux que l'absolu ne soit plus, c'est vous. Elle a quand même failli vous détruire.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
Et quelle marque avez-vous donc laissé, Mintara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Eh bien, quelle ambition, dites-moi. Vous devriez peut-être nous entendre. Nous devrions peut-être nous entendre, vous et moi.
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait?
Enjoying yourself, I hope.
C'est bon de revoir tout le monde.
I know. I'll have to stop myself from getting teary-eyed when it's time to say goodbye again. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
L'embrasser.
Why, I feel better already.
Moi aussi. Tac, tac.
I expect.
My dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Ça me fait plaisir de vous revoir, Volo. Comment allez-vous?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Vous pouvez peut-être trouver mieux, non?
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I fear
Alcine.
I'm becoming accustomed to the
You would
taste.
think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Moi aussi, vous m'avez manqué.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can. for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
C'est à nous d'écrire notre avenir. Qui sait ce que nous pourrons encore partager?
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Vous d'abord, Alcine, je veux tout savoir sur votre nouvelle vie et des gens que vous avez aidés.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Est-ce là l'équilibre que vous recherchiez?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
Je suis heureuse que vous ayez trouvé le bonheur.
As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Très bien, voyons ce que j'ai pour vous.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Racontez à Alcine ce qui vous est arrivé au cours des 6 derniers mois.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Il y a beaucoup à dire. Parle-moi de Daniel et Olivier, les voyez-vous souvent?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
Vous appréciez toujours de vous balader sous forme d'ours, j'imagine.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oak Father's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Semblez avoir bien plus réussi à vous poser que je l'imagine, et moi qui croyais que ce n'était pas dans votre nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Et le bosquet, êtes-vous toujours en contact?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Puis-je avoir un petit câlin?
By all means. If only we could stay like that forever. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
C'est merveilleux, merci.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Oh, tu as beaucoup parlé, ouais.
There you are.
Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh, vous limitez à l'école de l'illusion. Je pensais que vous enseigneriez dans toutes les écoles.
I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Je suis heureuse de l'entendre. La trame n'est pas un sujet d'étude comme les autres. Elle est dangereuse d'être traitée comme telle.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course. when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
J'ai trouvé l'amour de ma vie. Je pense pouvoir dire que je suis comblé.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Peut-être qu'on pourrait donner cette conférence ensemble, mon broker et moi.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Oh. Oh, les ailes. C'est le devient elle.
I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a royal inquisitor's head. Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership, connection. I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return. We've heard word of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. I thought perhaps you'd care to join us.
Je sais pas, comptez sur moi. Ouais, comptez sur moi, nous partirons dans moins de 10 jours.
You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to see you have kept it kindled. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood.
Chrissim.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
J'imagine que tu es Tara. Ravi de te rencontrer.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Decarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
C'est ce qu'il te dit, loin de moi l'idée de dire le contraire.
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
J'aimerais beaucoup. Merci pour l'invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Ta. Astarion.
So, well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
La responsable n'est autre que la vie de couple. Elle m'a fait le plus grand bien.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Vous semblez heureux. Auriez-vous eu?
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved, thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Astérion faisant partie des gentils. Qui aurait pu s'en douter?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Le fait de pouvoir sortir en plein jour ne vous manque pas?
I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
Heureuse de vous l'entendre dire, vous acceptez tel que vous l'êtes, a l'air de vous réussir.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Gods, it's so good to see you. It's been far too long. Hold on a moment. Do you smell that?
Pas, mais j'ai faim. Nature, inspirez profondément pour profiter pleinement des odeurs qui vous environnent. Oh, il y a un jet de dés.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Le parfum des fleurs, ainsi qu'une étrange odeur que je n'arrive pas à identifier.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. Reminds me of the Wilden Oak, the oldest and most storied tree in all of the Sword Coast. I haven't visited since the Absolute fell. Turns out rebuilding a city requires more than a simple wave of a duke's hand. Bargains must be made. Alliances must be forged. Customs must be considered. Father leaves me to my own devices, though he's got no shortage of advice when I ask for it. Still, I make the decisions I see fit. The ones I think will restore the city to glory. I serve only Baldur's Gate, not a devil of the first hell.
La cité a beaucoup changé sous votre gouvernance.
I've had more than a few challenges, given the horns sprouting from my head. The people know me as one of the champions who saved their beloved city. They know Ravengard blood flows through my veins. The patriarchs, the aristocracy, the councils of Waterdeep and Arm, their arms aren't so wide open. Still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proposition.
Qu'est-il advenu du Conseil des Quatre de la Porte de Baldur?
Disbanded, to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the schemes of a tyrant like Gortash. But the city's lords and ladies were all too eager to abandon their oaths and bend the knee. My father, Older Ravengard, is now Grand Duke of the Triad, Keeper of the Fist. Floric is now Grand Duke of the Crossing, the face of devotion.
And I am Will Ravengard, Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until such time and after, we will enact the will of the People's Parliament. Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper and lower. Our duty is to them, and only them.
Comme nous sommes arrivés dans la cité, le pont grouillait de réfugiés. Je crois comprendre que la situation a bien changé.
The jewel of the coast will shine ever bright, welcoming the weak and the weary from wherever they hail. We are building new housing, not just shanties, but homes where families can rest their heads, plant gardens, pursue happiness. Amazing what can be done when Parliament and the Council pressure the upper city elites to open their coffers. I'm sure the Silver Shields can make do without a few more jeweled crowns.
Le pont enflammé. Gortash avait fait de ses soldats ses chiens d'attaque personnels.
Father's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with as brave a heart as ever, and delivered them nary a scolding nor lashing. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Of course.
J'imagine que Misora ne vous manque pas.
Never. The hexes and eldritch blasts, losing them took getting used to. They left behind a cold abyss where fire once raged. So I stoked a new one. Now the burning comes from within me, not from the depths of Avernus.
Ça me manque de voyager. Vous étiez un compagnon extrêmement agréable.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oui, c'est fait. Jaira.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
C'est vrai que je suis bien stylé dans cette tenue. J'ai beaucoup appris depuis notre dernière rencontre.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Toutes les cités ne peuvent pas être aussi belles que celle d'Evereska. Le port de Baldur est toujours elle-même, c'est ce qui compte.
I knew an Everescan Greycloak who would say, Baldur's Gate will be the death of me. But I can't say it doesn't hold all of life. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Cela est bel et bon, mais et vous, je veux savoir ce que vous devenez.
Ah, there is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Mon foyer est auprès d'Ombre-Cœur.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Alors, qui nous reste? Ça c'est fait, c'est fait, c'est fait. On va aller après. Joyeux Givrion.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
C'est bon de vous revoir, Minsk. Et Boo aussi. Et Joyeux.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
Vous êtes toujours en guerre contre la guilde? Je pensais pourtant que vous aviez fait la paix avec elle.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
No, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Je profite de la vie tout simplement maintenant que j'ai quelqu'un avec qui la partager.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there is an absence. Karlach, who would have been the heart of this celebration, had she not lost her heart in turn. Saving your city was her last act in this life. Which is why Minsk will make sure the guild honors her, yes? Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves. Who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Eh ben. Ça c'est fait. Concert divin, mourons-nous un jour. Mourons un autre jour. Beaucoup de musique par contre.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Vous semblez d'une humeur lugubre. Moi qui pensais que les bars étaient pleins de joie et d'allant.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
D'où connaissez-vous Flétris?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
Faisiez-vous dans le plan de fugue?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Je ne suis pas d'accord. C'est un honneur de pouvoir écouter jouer Milil, le seigneur des chansons.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Rien du tout. Continuez au contraire. Aucun. J'aimerais vous changer de chanson.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
J'aimerais un morceau mettant du baume au cœur.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
A night without care. No worry, no obligation. It's been too long.
Peut-être celle de la guilde. Vous qui avez sauvé les royaumes. Vous savez, les royaumes, nous avons suivi vos aventures et toutes les grandes... Vous avez fini de parler là? Ah, moi je vais tout lire. Bon. À vous qui avez sauvé les royaumes, nous avons suivi vos aventures avec le plus grand soin depuis l'arrivée de ce Nautilus en flammes, la côte des épées jusqu'au jour où vous avez tué le cerveau infernal qui menaçait toute la région. Nous ne sommes qu'une humble guilde qui s'enorgueillit de raconter des histoires telles que celles qui seront contées à votre sujet pendant de longues années à venir, car vos exploits des plus héroïques aux plus inavouables sont une perpétuelle source d'inspiration pour nous, de même que les vies que vous avez sauvées ou brisées, ou encore les amitiés que vous avez forgées en chemin. Nous avons donc décidé de vous envoyer ces quelques mots afin de vous saluer et surtout de vous remercier d'avoir fait preuve d'une telle panache. Nous nous efforçons de faire revivre dans nos compositions, avec toute notre gratitude, la guilde du grand génie. Lettre de Barcus. À qui de droit? Flétris m'a donné cette adresse en me conseillant de vous écrire. Voici donc où nous en sommes. Les gnomes de main de fer sont presque irrécupérables, mais j'ai réussi à les réunir pour constituer un groupe dédié à l'innovation. Nous avons été contactés afin de participer à la reconstruction de la cité. Nos engins à vapeur étant particulièrement efficaces pour déployer gravailles et apporter de l'équipement lourd partout en ville. Ce n'est pas grand chose en vérité. Je vais bien, j'espère que vous aussi. Nous le méritons après tout, n'est-ce pas? Barcus. Lettre d'art. Ma vieille connaissance, je vous écris depuis le port ensoleillé de l'auberge de l'ultime lueur. Une brise légère me rafraîchit agréablement alors que les gens vont et viennent. Ouvriers du bâtiment, visiteurs, enfants de tout âge dont s'occupe Alassine. Je ne suis plus capable de tenir la plume, ni même de manger sans assistance. Aussi un ami m'a-t-il fait la gentillesse d'accepter d'écrire ces quelques lignes pour moi. Daniel, qui a désormais retrouvé Olivier, m'a promis d'être à mes côtés quand ma dernière heure sera venue, et je sais que c'est pour bientôt. J'entends nos anciens chants portés par le vent, et j'ai la conviction qu'il ne me reste plus que quelques jours. Mais je n'ai pas peur de la mort. Sans votre aide, cette contrée serait toujours la proie des ombres, et je serais encore perdu de l'intérieur. Sachez que mon cœur est en paix, et que je vous suis reconnaissant de m'avoir offert ces derniers instants. Pensez à me rendre visite un de ces jours. Si vous avez le temps de venir vous recueillir sur la tombe d'un ancien membre du pont enflammé, je saurai de vous voir si mon âme est toujours là. Valéria. Salutations, je vous écris aujourd'hui pour vous demander votre aide dans une affaire mystérieuse qui m'est tombée dessus depuis notre lutte contre le culte de Baal, il y a 6 mois de cela. Bien que cela m'attriste en votre absence, j'ai dû attribuer tous les crédits de la défaite des balistes, et j'œuvre depuis sans relâche pour chasser les derniers d'entre eux dans notre belle cité, en ayant toujours sous mes ordres la nouvellement promue Davella Font-Esprit. Je la sens dit. Mon désir d'aller au fond de cette affaire fait que je suis devenu une cible, et un faux document tentant de jeter le discrédit sur moi a été rendu public. Une fausse ardoise que j'aurais soi-disant laissée au bar du champ de l'elfe. Si vous avez l'occasion de vous y rendre en ayant un peu de sous sur vous, peut-être pourriez-vous persuader la direction de mon innocence. Merci d'avance. Enquêtrice Valéria, détective de Home. PS. Auriez-vous un conseil à me donner pour faire partir le sang des adeptes de Baal sur le vêtement? Le chapeau n'est plus le même depuis cette sale histoire au tribunal du meurtre. Lettre de garde-corbeau. Wow. Oh, c'est long, hein. À vous qui avez sauvé la porte Baldur et terrassé l'absolu. La cité a une dette éternelle envers vous, car sans votre bravoure, votre audace et votre sens du sacrifice, elle n'aurait jamais connu son renouveau actuel. Et je ne veux pas en cela parler de ces temples, auberges et même de ces maisons, mais du cœur de ses habitants. La porte de Baldur ne sera plus jamais la cité qu'elle était avant de subir les assauts de l'absolu. Les serviteurs survivants ont pu assister à sa quasi-destruction. Ils regrettent d'avoir fermé les yeux devant la cruauté que Gortash faisait passer pour de la sécurité. Et tout comme moi, ils comprennent que la confiance, la compassion et l'union sont les fondations de la porte de Baldur. Nos portes sont de nouveau ouvertes aux réfugiés n'ayant plus de foyer, et le pont enflammé va apprendre à se mettre au service du peuple. Quant à moi, je vais me consacrer à débarrasser la cité de ces peurs honteuses qui ont permis au mal de s'inviter chez nous et de s'asseoir à notre table. Cordialement, Ulder, garde-corbeau. Arabella. Eh, c'est vous, c'est Arabella. Et vous, c'est Arabella. Vous vous souvenez de moi, pas vrai? Un jour, l'homme squelette m'a dit que je devais trouver l'équilibre, là où la création rencontre la destruction, où l'aube croise le crépuscule, la racine de tout ce qui est. Franchement, c'est pas très compréhensible, mais vous savez quoi? Il avait raison. Quand j'ai touché l'idole du bosquet, j'ai eu l'impression qu'un grand arbre poussait dans ma charrette, et que toutes ces pensées étranges poussaient ses branches comme de grandes feuilles noires. Il fallait que je comprenne ce qui m'arrivait. Alors j'ai suivi la trame comme l'homme squelette l'avait dit. Et je ne sais pas comment je me suis débrouillé, mais j'ai réussi. Quand vous avez aplati le cerveau, l'homme à barbe est venu me voir en me disant que la trame l'avait conduit jusqu'à moi. Depuis, il m'apprend à comprendre toutes les feuilles de l'arbre que j'ai dans la tête. Il me dit que je dois utiliser ma magie de manière responsable et il faut que j'arrête de lui l'appeler l'homme à barbe aussi. Vous verrez comment ça se passe. Edvard. Hara Jieun. Donc je salue depuis Menzur Berazan, où le sang que m'aviez si gentiment offert est sur le point d'aider à faire naître la glorieuse maison d'Oblodra. Dès l'instant où j'ai posé les yeux sur vous, j'ai su que vous déteniez un grand pouvoir, mais aussi que j'étais capable de le canaliser, de le faire mien. Et bientôt je descendrai dans l'abîme que les miens nomment le gouffre de la griffe, à la recherche de ma maison disparue. Cela sera-t-il dangereux? Oh oui, énormément. Mais ne craignez rien car ma force, votre force, me permettra de m'en sortir. Je trouverai les ruines de ma maison et quand j'en sortirai, ce sera en tant que matrone d'une maison oblaudra renaissante. Et tout cela grâce à vous, grâce au pouvoir de votre sang. Plaisir de vous revoir mon cœur, Hara Jieun. Edvard, c'était qui Edvard? Personne ne me réduira au silence, ça me dit rien, frère. Lettre de Sébastien, c'est qui lui? Après tout ce temps passé dans une cellule vampire, j'avais presque oublié de comment écrire. Pour faire quoi de toute façon? Pouvez-vous dire à la personne qui vous a libéré et rendu votre vie d'avant, ou du moins un semblant de vie? Vous avez tué Cazador et ouvert nos cellules. Nous sommes enfuis dans les tréfonds obscurs. Nous étions des milliers à retrouver une liberté à laquelle nous ne croyons plus. Une vague d'affamés ivres de sang. Et par les dieux, nous en avons vite trouvé. Nous nous sommes abattus tous les monstres qui avaient la malchance de croiser notre chemin, sans faire la moindre distinction. Plusieurs centaines d'entre nous ont péri en chemin. Quelques-uns tués par diverses créatures, la plupart disparaissent juste dans le noir. Ce n'est pas sain, mais au final, les rechons de Cazador ont fini par arriver, à nous calmer et à prendre le contrôle. Nous avons trouvé de vieilles ruines et nous nous sommes installés. Nous ne sommes pas vraiment libres, car nous restons éternellement esclaves des ténèbres, mais au moins, grâce à vous, nous avons échappé à notre prison. Car quand vous avez regardé à l'intérieur de nos cages, vous avez vu des gens, pas des monstres. Et ici, au milieu des ombres, nous essayons d'être dignes de la confiance que vous avez accordée. Merci aujourd'hui pour toujours, Sébastien. Alfira. Salutations. Désolé d'avoir autant tardé à répondre, mais j'ai des nouvelles fantastiques pour vous. Vous vous rappelez que la Crisa faisait des horaires de folie à la taverne Chandlelf? Eh bien, figurez-vous qu'un matin, elle m'a tiré du lit en me disant, tout excitée, qu'elle avait une surprise pour moi. Et sans me laisser le temps de réagir, elle m'a traîné jusqu'à une maison, de la ville basse. Sa façade s'en est d'une plaque sur laquelle s'affichaient deux noms, le mien et celui de Liala, et en dessous 3 petits mots en apparence anodine, école de musique. C'était tellement incroyable que j'ai fondu en larmes. La maison est fabuleuse et avec un grand espace dégagé au rez-de-chaussée et une mezzanine où dormir. La nouvelle s'est vite répandue, et avant de m'en rendre compte, je me suis retrouvé avec une école plein d'aspirants bardes venant de Château-Suisse à au profond. La crise a démissionné de son poste au chant de l'elfe pour m'aider. Les cours de nuit et jour, et je me couche chaque soir absolument épuisé. Et je n'ai jamais été aussi heureuse. Venez nous rendre visite un de ces jours. Nous adorions vous revoir. Je vous embrasse, Alfira. Nocturne. La chère ombre-cœur, j'espère que tout va bien et que tu es heureuse. Cette lettre sera courte car je suis toujours entouré par d'autres disciples de Char depuis que j'ai rejoint cette nouvelle enclave. Profite bien de cette soirée avec tes amis, en espérant que nous pourrons nous aussi en avoir une tous les deux. Je sais bien que cela doit te sembler étrange que je puisse avoir des pensées aussi hérétiques, mais je ne peux pas m'en empêcher. Un jour peut-être trouverai-je moi aussi le courage de donner le doigt à cette existence. En attendant, je garde précieusement mon souvenir de toi, mon unique lueur dans cet océan de noirceur. Plaisir de te revoir plus vite, ton ami pour toujours, Nocturne. Ah, mais boss. On se demandait. On n'avait pas de nouvelles. Acte cette page écrite en tire sous le langage des Yankee, de l'autre elle est dans la langue commune. Shellac. Orphéys n'est peut-être pas avec nous, mais la comète brille toujours de mille feux. Jour après jour, bataille après bataille, la mort de Vlakit ne cesse de se rapprocher. Nous affrontons désormais ces légions dans le plan astral, massacrant tous ceux qui méritent de l'aide, et révélant l'existence du véritable héritier de notre mère Git, à qui veut l'entendre, ainsi qu'à ceux qui ne le souhaitent pas. Nombre de Gidyanki nous ont déjà rejoints, intégrant ainsi les rangs des guerriers de la comète, tandis que d'autres sont restés dans leur enclave, ou sont rendus dans des crèches, vouant ainsi leur existence à la cause en tant que scripts, espions ou érudits. Mais tous nos alliés ne sont pas des enfants de Git. Ainsi, Zaerit Menyaraïgit, le dieu roi des Gitzelai, a-t-il demandé une audience. Depuis un temps où j'aurais cru une telle coalition inenvisageable. Mais si Gitzelai venaient à nous rejoindre, même les Kitrak de la reine Lich ne parviendraient pas à nous arrêter. Si nous voulons que tombe Vlakit, peut-être va-t-il nécessaire de réunir les deux cieux, afin qu'ils ne fassent de nouveau plus qu'un. Espérance. Ah oui, Espérance. L'année dernière, j'ai fait un songe. Même s'il n'y a pas vraiment de nuit ici, ni de jour d'ailleurs. J'ai rêvé de vous tous, et vous étiez tous ici avec moi. Je venais de vous servir du pain, du jambon, des biscuits salés à la noisette, du fromage, et suffisamment de thé pour faire renaître la vie dans un dessert. Vous avez commencé à manger en discutant et en riant. Et vous avez fini par me demander si j'étais heureuse. On ne m'avait pas posé cette question depuis fort longtemps, si tant que l'on déjà fait. que l'on ne l'ait jamais fait. J'étais incapable de vous répondre, ne trouvant pas les mots. Alors à la place, je vous ai fait le tour de ma maison en vous montrant toutes les âmes qui s'y trouvent avec moi. Autrefois, elles appartenaient à Raphaël, mais désormais elles sont libres. Les archives ont été transformées en une galerie regorgeant d'objets d'art, boudoir, en grande cuisine, et le donjon en refuge pour les créatures ou âmes blessées qui arrivent jusqu'à nous. Suis-je heureuse? J'en ai pas la moindre idée, mais mon nom, Espérance, signifie quelque chose. Et si je suis toujours en vie, c'est grâce à vous.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
J'espère que mon écriture s'est améliorée au cours des derniers mois. Quand je suis arrivé à la cité, je tremblais tous mes membres, à tel point que je parvenais à peine à tenir le bol de soupe que les prêtres m'avaient mis dans la main. Dans ces conditions, il m'était impossible de vous écrire pour vous remercier comme vous le méritez. Ce n'est que lorsque la porte Baldur s'est mise à être prise de secousse, j'ai senti un grand calme envahir. Avec les autres vétérans requis par le temple, dont tous comme moi, avaient été chassés des légions indignes d'Elturiel, j'ai regardé cette monstruosité s'élever au-dessus de la cité. Et nous n'en avons pas ressenti la moindre peur, rien que de la colère, du dégoût, le besoin irrépressible d'agir, nous a rendus juste plus forts. J'ignore à quel serment nous nous accrochons désormais, ou combien de temps cela durera. Mais nous allons tout faire pour que cette cité ne souffre pas comme Elturiel avant elle, qu'elle veuille de nous ou non. On ne vous doit pas que des remerciements. Jamais je ne pourrai me faire pardonner ce que j'ai fait subir aux miens, et ce n'est que justice. Ils viennent chaque jour plus nombreux au temple pour aider l'effort de reconstruction. Pouvoir travailler à leur côté suffit à ma satisfaction. Venez me voir quand vous pouvez, Zevlov. Francesca, c'était qui? Ah oui, tout à fait. Mayrina. Ah oui, Mayrina, pour une fois je me suis dit que c'était à moi de vous contacter. J'ai enfin eu mon bébé, un beau garçon et en parfaite santé. Quand je pense que l'idée de le donner m'a traversé l'esprit. Évidemment, il passe la moitié de ses nuits à pleurer et je ne dors plus. Mais je n'ai jamais été aussi heureuse. À part peut-être le jour de mon mariage, bien sûr. J'ai décidé de le nommer Connor, comme son père. Maintenant qu'Aïten est morte, les autres survivants et moi avons décidé d'ouvrir notre propre maison d'édition. Nous avons encore publié quelques articles, mais j'ai déjà à moitié fini mon premier livre. Moi, autrice, vous vous rendez compte? Évidemment, c'est un livre sur les meilleurs moyens de tuer les guenaudes. Il faut écrire sur ce qu'on connaît, pas vrai? À chaque nouveau pamphlet que nous publions sur le sujet, notre groupe de soutien grandit. Et même si d'un côté cela me fait plaisir, cela me fend également le cœur de réaliser tout le mal qu'Eltel a pu faire. En tout cas, tant que je vivrai, plus aucune guenaude n'aura droit de citer à la porte de Baldur. Je vous en donne ma parole. Mais je ne vous écris pas pour vous bassiner avec mes histoires. Je tenais à vous remercier d'avoir sauvé une gamine terrifiée, persuadée qu'elle serait une mauvaise mère. Comme je m'en trompais, la prochaine fois qu'on se voit, je vous payerai à boire. Et bien voilà. Porte de Baldur. La voie de Baldur, non. Bon. On a parlé à tout le monde par ici.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest. Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
Ne pouvez-vous pas la ramener?
She would not come.
C'est une perte énorme pour le monde entier. Il n'y en a pas d'autres comme elle.
Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, not transitive can her like be found. In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
Elle était comme une sœur pour moi.
Not like. Thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest that. In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
J'imagine qu'il est temps pour moi de retourner voir les autres. Je sais pas. Non, je parle avec tout le monde, non? On a parlé avec tout le monde.
Yes.
J'ai passé suffisamment de temps avec mes amis et maintenant.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Aux meilleurs amis dont on puisse rêver.
To you.
Et voilà. J'ai eu un succès comme quoi j'ai sauvé tous les téflins. Eh bien... Ah, c'est une fin que j'avais jamais vue en fait. Mais ils ont amélioré la fin avec le temps. En tout cas, voilà, ça va conclure pour... écoutez, pour aujourd'hui forcément, et aussi pour ce slow play de Baldur's Gate 3. Il aura duré longtemps, hein. 31 épisodes, un mois de jeu. Et quelle aventure! Quelle aventure, quelle aventure! Incroyable jeu, jusqu'au bout. Et, comme d'habitude, je vais laisser les crédits avec cette magnifique musique. Merci d'avoir suivi jusqu'ici.
breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I didn't know you well back then. I blame it on all luck and vain. Luck and vain. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beating my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
what's happening to me. Firelight burning the tower. Hold tight, don't fight the power. Firelight burning the tower. Hold tight, don't fight, don't lose the power. I went away 'cause I missed you, or maybe you are not me, and am I truly you? Lantern with a star, heart hammering where you are. Steps low as a fall. Firelight burning the tower. Ground light moon of I found you too soon. Shining star of mine, hold tight, don't fight the power. Moonlight burning the flower. Hold tight, don't fight the power. Firelight burning the tower. Hold tight, don't fight, don't lose the power.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I didn't know you well back then. I blame it on all luck and vain. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet.
Don't let me die.
I want to leave.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.